हेलो हेलो। मेरी आवाज आ रही है क्या? Am I audible? हेलो हेलो। Drishtilo. చాలా ఫ్యాన్ కొద్దిగా వైద్య তুমি দৃষ্টি চেয়েছো কখনো ধরেছি আমি কত ভালো বেসেছি তাই না सुन रही है खुद खोके कौन मेरी कहानी कोई कहानी है किसे है पता हमको किसी है जानी तो किसे है पता किसे है पता Okay, चलिए शुरू करते हैं। बाहर कितना बारिश हो रहा है।
Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. The pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And already we're underway here. And it's Griezmann.
That was lovely, that.
No, that's been intercepted.
Now there's a player with a silky pass and a steely tackle.
Xabi Alonso.
Yeah, a midfielder renowned.
Osimhen! Well, there's the clearance. Look at the space here. Xabi Alonso. That is good alertness. Looking for the runner. He's through here. Xabi Alonso. Griezmann. There's the cross. He gets big. That's going to go a long way. Now it's Nedved. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Mbappe.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
They get a throw in. Defending of the desperate variety. Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And now they can spring out of defence. Pass is just off target. And smartly reclaimed. Ronaldinho. Adams. And here's Bergkamp.
Bergkamp really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
No, he's not getting past him there. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Osimhen. Rui Costa. He's got away. And he's there to get it away. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Mbappe!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
It's their second corner of the game.
Please do it. Somebody consigo fazer
Cambio di giocatori.
Carrito de lado. Mbappe.
And he's there to clear it. Up he goes! Goal! Barcelona!
गोल दे दिया.
There is the breakthrough. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I guess this ought to make things in.
He's one-on-one! Real chance! And he's quick to get it clear again. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Cleared without complication. Played into the middle. And that has been cleared.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
That has been slung wide. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Beckenbauer fires from distance. Now, who's going to be first to this? Beckenbauer. He's looking to... Shapes to shoot! They've done it! Italy are back in business. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a bullet was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
अरे भाई
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
ये लोग होते हैं।
Out of play for a goal kick.
हाँ तो इसमें अभी हवा टाइट हो गया बे अरे यो
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
Barcelona can make their change now with a break in play. Two fresh faces and both in the front line.
Well, it looks like he's playing his trump card. That'll inject a lot of energy up front.
Not the most accurate pass. And here's Osimhen.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
Maldini. Now it's Nedved. Showing good feet. He's a sharp little ball here. And it's Son Heung-min. Spread out to the left. Aim forwards. And the half-time whistle goes. Italy head back in at the break after a first half that has been, from a scoreline point of view in any case, an even one. Both sides have contributed in equal measure, neither looking overly under pressure from the other. And at the break, glass half full, half empty. It's 1-1. And we are up to the break.
Who wants half-time when you have a contest this good? I can only hope it picks up where it left off.
So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1.
Signore e signori, attenzione. Il papà del bambino che indossa un cappellino blu è atteso all'area informazioni.
There's the whistle then to start the second half. Changes made by neither side from what we understand. Ronaldinho. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left...
Oh, smashing header! Goal!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here. Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
And he's done it again, he's got his second. Barcelona climbs up big, and it's in. A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
Barcelona clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
per l'Italia. Numero 45.
Time then for the
Numero
first
4.
substitution of the game.
Ronaldinho.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Il numero 22.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Quality ball.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. That's headed upfield. Oh, delightful ball. Shot could be... It's Son Heung-min! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Now, that looks a decent ball. Roberto Carlos makes the interception. Italy do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Oh, that's well spotted.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And they're not going to make any further progress now.
Beckenbauer. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Son Heung-min, and a header! And more, and more, and more! And surely that settles it! What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
As if 3 weren't enough. This is nigh on utopian.
So now the difference is 3.
Ball is over the line. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Nedved. Bergkamp. Bergkamp. Might be dangerous. He's got the shot away! It's in! And they are right back within touch! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
So is this Son Heung-min? Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Beckenbauer. That looks a good ball through. Nice ball, and he's in. Great hit! It's loose, and oh, he's been caught on it here. He's found a way through. Serginho. And it's Son Heung-min.
Sostituzione per l'Italia. Numero 5. Lascia il campo per il numero 13.
Just a quarter of an hour to play. Shot a goal! He should have put that one away.
He'll be fuming with himself for not converting. He could have killed it off.
Italy are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. Oh, what a climb! And no, he couldn't find the finish. Adams spots it and intercepts. You can run onto that. Thuram gets over and intercepts. that has been cut short. It's an inviting looking ball, that.
Alonso.
Real chance here. He's had a hit! And that has been clubbed away.
Just 5 minutes left.
Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Sostituzione per l'Italia. Numero 15. Viene sostituito con il numero 24. Xabi Alonso.
It's a great ball. Roberto Carlos.
Serginho. Messi goes steaming forward. Serginho. Oh, that's fabulous.
Well, we've seen much better choices than that. That always looked like the wrong one.
And it's Bergkamp. Nedved. Can he put it away? Goal! With so little time left. Grandstand finish. There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Italy give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, who's under pressure now? It's going to require some inspired defending to stop this lot.
He's had it taken off him.
Xabi Alonso.
And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. That pass isn't the best. He's going to be disappointed with that.
And there goes the final whistle.
Italy perhaps feeling a little aggrieved with this final score. They clearly feel that their efforts warranted something more.
How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Italy just may have felt a little extra pressure in front of their own fans that caused a nervousness and tension.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest, a sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us, and we are glad to have you alongside us for it. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters, who are ready now to perform. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
That just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Beckenbauer. Gets a good foot in there. No, that's been intercepted. And here's Roberto Carlos. Could try cutting inside here. Now it's Roberto Carlos.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Now it's Xabi Alonso. Cruyff. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And the ball... He's had a shot! Adams making his 100th appearance. Oh, he's taken it. That's been cut out, well played. Chip through. Eto'o looking to run onto it. Van Bouten gets across to intercept that. Beckenbauer. Italy ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. And it's Roberto Carlos. He's in plenty of space here. Italy are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Maldini. Beckenbauer. Might be danger here. And it's hoisted clear.
Brazil couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Oh, what? There's the hit! Goal! Brazil! And Brazil take the lead. More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Well, he always had the measure of the keeper there. Such confidence and composure.
4 minutos do primeiro tempo pelo jogador, camisa 17.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Gets his pass away. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. It's a sweet ball, that. Cleared without hesitation. Shifted upfield. Maldini. "30 minutes gone. And he's intervened well there. Van Bouten cuts out the pass. Beckenbauer. Adams.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
That's just playing it safe and simple. Italy truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Can he latch on to this? Oh, smashing header! No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
No, that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Van Bouten is there, and he can pick it up. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. And he's hit it long, but astray.
And we're not going to make any further progress now.
Oh, that's a key interception. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And it's Sneijder. Van Bouten kept his eye on it, and he's there. Roberto Carlos. He's looking to set free a runner. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Half-time nearly with us. They will be desperate not to concede here. Oh, it's come... And one more try! Goal! Such thrill, such noise, and how this matters! That's no fluke, it's what he was there for.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Italy grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence.
And we've reached half-time. Italy head back in at the break after a first half that has been, from a scoreline point of view in any case, an even one. Both sides have contributed in equal measure, neither looking overly under pressure from the other. And at the break, glass half full, half empty. It's 1-1. Any strong opinions on the first half?
That was a fantastic 45 minutes of football. I'm really hopeful of more of the same in this second half.
That's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. So once again, we're underway.
Italy have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually...
Great hit! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Cruyff really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Cleared away. Italy have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Roberto Carlos. Xavi Alonso. Van Basten. Thuram. Nice bit of trickery. Schneider. Cruyff. Thuram cuts it out. And here's Bergkamp. Neymar. Italy have reclaimed it. Oh, that is a... And the shot! They've scored! That was a given. It always was.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Italy take the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Moved on forwards.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Ah, quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Shot a goal! Really well taken goal. 2 up now, and they are cruising.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Italy take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
And they're on him in a flash. And it's Eto'o. He's through here.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Corner number 2 then. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Eto'o. Eto'o, he might be in here. There's the shot. In he goes again. It's in. Right back in the game. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole
Chance! Oh, what a big quick... And it's come back out to him. And he has kept it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Maldini with the clearance. That has not gone well. That's really well cleared. That has ended up in no man's land.
Brazil showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue, and they'll get clinical.
Just a quarter of an hour to play. Oh, and he's through the middle. Hits one! They've scored! And there's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Clinical, just Neymar! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
It's a good display of fighting spirit for me.
Threads one in. Oh, that's clever. Keeper's ball. Darwin. And reclaimed it in a trice. That's a nicely measured pass. Check and claim that. Adams. Beckenbauer calmly anticipates.
Substituição em andamento.
Nesta. Oh, good-looking ball. Maldini. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. And it's Guti. Cafu. Oh, well played, well sorted out. That's good running with the ball. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Maldini. Here's Guti. Beckenbauer has created 1 goal already. Darwin. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And it's Maldini.
That was lovely, that.
Pinches it off him. That's a lovely, neat pass. And no, that was never going to make it. And that will be it. Italy have won it by sheer force of character. As winning teams do, they managed to find that little extra when they needed it. What a turnaround. Victory from the jaws of defeat. Enjoy that, Jim.
They've taken advantage of some complacency, Peter, but if you're offered a chance to do that, then you've got to be ready to pounce.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. If you're just joining us, we are already on the way. Lahm deals with that comfortably.
Well, Xabi Alonso is the standout. He'll be looking to set the tempo and dictate the play here, Peter.
He is so integral to this team, isn't he?
Yeah, he has the quarterback influence on a team so that as soon as he gets on the ball, everyone starts making runs. He's a master passer and a beautiful manipulator of the ball.
Van Bouten does really well to win the ball there. Well-timed, excellent interception. Nedved. Mateus gets good distance on it. Beckenbauer. Played back in. Oh, it's just a little long. Van Bronckhorst. And it's Nedved. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Pretty cagey early on from both sides. Guardiola. Bale. And here's a chance! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Lobbed in behind. He's in plenty of space here. He's got the shot away! And that's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Neither side yet able to find the net. Thuram makes the interception. Beckenbauer. Now he's off and running. He's going to be disappointed with that. Played with finesse. Oh no, that was never going to make it.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And he skips past his man. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Maldini is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways or this referee could soon change his status.
Mateus unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Mateus! Mateus! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Mateus is offering a wry smile there.
Oh, nicely intercepted. And it's Lahm. Now it's Bale. Beckenbauer.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Mateus. Van Bronckhorst. And here's Del Piero. And he has been fouled there. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Del Piero having a look.
It's a very good position, this, and the right distance too.
And that's off target. Beckenbauer. Oh, that's a nice ball. No luck with that dink over the top. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Italy clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Guardiola! terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Guti. Mateus gets rid without sophistication. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, well played. The referee's awarded a free kick. And it's Lahm. And he's being shifted off it. And here's Bale. Guardiola. Guardiola is fouled. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Half-time nearly with us. They will be desperate not to concede here. And this is a great chance to take a lead. It's anyone's ball now. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Defending of the desperate variety. Guardiola. Now that's well seen too. Beckenbauer. Oh, he's found support out wide. Nice ball and he's in. And the shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
This possibly the last play of the half. And that has been cleared. And the half-time whistle goes. But it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal, but it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0. And we are up to the break.
Well, both sides have been full of effort, industry, endeavour, and the stats are screaming good things at us. So it's been a very good watch for the neutrals so far, and I'm really looking forward to what's to come in the second half. This could get unpredictable.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time. And we are back on the way. So neither side has yet broken through.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Great ball if he can get there. He's through and all along. Decent hit! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And they've got rid. Italy are looking to go forward now. Mateus, brilliantly cut out. Played over towards the opposite flank. Oh, they could break here. He's one-on-one! Real chance! It's there!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Italy have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, listen, a few words of advice and encouragement from the manager during the break can often straighten things out, and it's paid off here.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And it's Del Piero. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Adams did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Up he goes! That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Your impressions so far, Jim?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Del Piero. So the team separated just by the one goal, which came early in the second period. 1-0 the score. Lahm. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Well, I think they could do with making this count, especially from here.
Guardiola! It's run loose, who's going to get there?
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Italy have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. Italy still have the cards to affect this game. That's headed upfield. Just about up to 75 minutes. Oh, that is... and the finish! Oh, look at this. And again! And it's in! 2 up and threatening to pull clear! The invitation was clear and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, to his credit, he managed to ghost into space to finish things off, but the failure to spot him was ghastly defence.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it. Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
And that was very necessary. Some resolute defending there. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Stood up well to him there. Lahm gets a foot in here. Guardiola. Beckham. Aims beyond the defence, and he welcomes it in. He's free, he has got space. Can he finish? And he's there to belt it away.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
And it's Beckham. Now it's Van Basten. And he's lost his man here. Griezmann. Nice physical challenge.
3 minutos de descuento.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And the number on the board is 3. And it's Xabi Alonso. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And here's Van Basten. And we're done. So smiles all round as they shamelessly indulge in the post-whistle euphoria. A win achieved through the right balance of industry and inspiration. A really satisfying day's work. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Italy definitely impressing me here.
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest, a sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us, and we are glad to have you alongside us for it. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that, yet again, this will be an occasion. He's got two! Good delivery, but no joy.
No, that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
And he's had it nicked away. Platini. Van Bouten kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Chance here to counter. Now it's Cruyff. Adams gets over and intercepts. Oh, he's found some space here. Pass is just off target. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Gigi Buffon. I doubt there's a more experienced goalkeeper out there, Peter, having played at the top level since his teenage years. I think he's going to be a real calming presence between the sticks, and I'd expect him to give the whole team a real lift.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Oh, played through for the wide man. He's shifting through the gears here. Cruyff, big chance! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Vieira. And he gets rid in a hurry. Oh, here's a chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
Messi actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Davids. Platini. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Well, he certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
He's got to have a go at this, and it looks straightforward.
This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. Messi! And the ball's come loose here. Italy, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. It's run loose here. Nedved. Guti. The less said about that pass, the better.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And here's Cruyff. Adams cuts out the pass, and the counter is on. That has been cut short. Davids. Vieira. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Oh, easy pickings there. Davids. And he's had a hit! And that has been clubbed away. Cruyff. There's the shot! Not the most accurate pass. And here's Cruyff. Cruyff. Shot at goal! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So we have the first goal.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Nice interception, well timed. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Italy clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Thuram is there to clear. Davids. No, again there's no way through. And there's green grass ahead of him. He's got the shot away! It's in! And they're at it again in double quick time.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Barcelona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Platini. Vieira. They've got 5 minutes till half-time. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Platini, and they can counter here. And that's put paid to a promising move. Well, they could break here. He has found the way through. Maldini, that's a little off target. And it's Cruyff. A decent effort as the first half draws to a close. Reflections on the first half?
Italy were desperate for the half-time whistle. A regroup and a rethink is imperative to rescue this.
Se ruega a nuestros espectadores que no pierdan de vista a sus hijos durante el partido.
That gets things going for the second half.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
And he was quick to react. Italy looking to pass their way through. Messi. And that is a little undercooked. Quality ball. And the finish! It's in! The second half off to a spectacular start! There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Scoring early in this half just takes the pressure off now and allows them a chance to be a bit more patient in trying to level things up.
Bergkamp was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Italy can breathe again, just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape. Italy have certainly changed the dynamic, but I'm not quite sure whether we're going to get patience or impatience now.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Maldini, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Messi. Well, that is one way to stop him. And the pass is intercepted. Maldini. Noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now. Italy are definitely going about this the right way.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Has a go! He scores! He has gobbled up his 20th goal. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. We have ourselves a real game here.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Italy have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. Played back in. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Decent hit! Goal, Italy! And the comeback is complete! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Cambio de jugadores.
So there's going to be another change here. Italy get themselves into the lead.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Oh, that's fabulous. And the shot! Goal! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
A truly super goal. What a spiky hit that was.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
This is quite a battle.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side that...
Messi! And that's a real chance missed.
Messi fully appreciates that he could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
Maldini was in no mood for any of that. Rui Costa. That looks a good ball through.
Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
Italy with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. There's the hit! And no, he couldn't find the finish. Corner number 2 then.
Italy merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. Messi deals with that comfortably. Vieira. Barcelona have reclaimed it. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal. You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
And he's intervened well there. Maldini. And it's Roberto Carlos. Oh, strongly challenged there. Van Balten makes the interception. Beckham. That's a nicely measured pass. He's found a way through. Deftly away. Messi. Now it's Cruyff. And it's Vieira. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Now Bergkamp. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. And we're done. Magic. What a magical football match. And genuine respect all round. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, a decent draw, Peter, with a good mix of action and plenty of talking points, and it ended with the right result, in my opinion.
And that's where we have
Hello,
to
bro.
end it. From me, Peter Drury,
Please,
and my
please, hello, bro.
co-commentator, Jim Beglin. A very good evening to
Aman.
you all.
GG bro, well played. हाँ bro, GG. Good play bro, good play. अच्छा लगा खेल के.
Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So it's away we go then. Ronaldinho. Beckenbauer gets it away. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And he's picked out the run. He might be in, and the shot! It's there!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
I doubt very much that this was in the script.
Yeah, that does look quickly taken. Nuno Mendes. Now it's Mbappe. Roberto Carlos. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And the pass is intercepted. Dink through. Costa Curta. Spread out to the left. So just the one early goal to report so far.
And the score is 1-0.
He's found the way through. Beckenbauer tries to clear. Cristiano Ronaldo, he's had a shot! Oh, surely that deserved better.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Dealt with nicely by the defence. Italy have the chance to go the other way.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Can he latch on to this? Just eases him off the ball. Beckenbauer.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
He has found the way through. Quick look, then plays it in. Mendes attempts a clearance. Portugal are looking to go forward now. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, that's fabulous. Mbappe! Oh, that is rather wayward.
I think it's a very fair effort, Peter, considering he didn't have much in the way of space to play with.
Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. He's in plenty of space here. He's shifting through the gears here.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
Oh, that's clever. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And he's intervened well there. Costa Curta. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Portugal looking to pass their way through. Nedved. That's Guti. Out to the left it goes. He's been picked out, and the flag has stayed down. Has a go! Olise. That is a great pick out. Beckenbauer kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And it's Guti. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. That's been cut out, well played.
Nedved really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And he stands tall, impenetrable. No, again there's no way through. Oh, nicely intercepted. Ronaldinho. Nuno Mendes. Can he finish? He scored! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
And it's another really good show of character. I love the spirit and togetherness they muster. Never know when they're beaten. Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Olise. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Italy head back in at the break after a first half that has been, from a scoreline point of view in any case, an even one. Both sides have contributed in equal measure, neither looking overly under pressure from the other. And at the break, glass half full, half empty. It's 1-1. So both teams heading off for the break. An interesting game has brewed up here, hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half. But the score at half-time is 1-1. The second half then just getting going. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Xavi Alonso, foot in. That's good vision. And he thumps it clear. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
No, he's just misjudged that one. Costa Curta. Costa Curta puts his foot on the gas. And it's Bergkamp. Baresi cuts it out. Nuno Mendes. Cristiano Ronaldo.
Olise really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
That has been knocked clear. Bergkamp.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
He's played him through. Mendes kept his eye on it, and he's there. Xavi Alonso. Portugal are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, and certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be...
Big chance! Oh, the ball's right. In he goes again. Volleyed effort.
Well, Elise cannot be faulted for trying. It was asking to be hit just a bit straighter.
And he's heaved it away. Elise. He's had a hit! Goal! Portugal! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. That was easy, almost too easy.
Well, his appreciation of space then was absolutely exceptional. A moving genius.
Está a acontecer uma substituição.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit.
And it's Ronaldinho. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldinho. Rui Costa. Bergkamp. Good ball over the top. Defending of the desperate variety. It's their second corner of the game. Cleared without hesitation.
Italy are definitely going about this the right way.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to...
He gets big! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Well timed, excellent interception. Oh, good-looking ball. Rui Costa. Always onto this. Great chance! And it's come back out to him. Oh, taken with style. They're level in a trice.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you're pegged back again.
Substituição para Portugal. Número 11.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact.
Ronaldinho.
They'll have one final crack at it.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Messi. Número 27. Número 13. Número 4. Está a proceder.
He's through here. Oh, well played, well played. Osimhen is offering some sort of an apology there.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Oh, he's found support out wide. Great ball, now the finish! Oh, what has happened here? And that was very necessary. Xabi Alonso cuts a frustrated figure right now, he just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Now it's Osimhen. He's looking wide. Roberto Carlos providing an outlet on that flank. Couldn't squeeze it through. And here's Rui Costa.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Now it's Mbappe. Messi! Now, who's going to be first to this? Rui Costa. And they're not going to make any further progress now.
Vamos ter 3 minutos de compensação.
Out towards the flank. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Deflected behind for a corner kick. All hands on deck for this one. Oh, well played. Adams gets good distance on it. Beckham. Looks a good ball through. Osimhen! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And that's that. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get and hope for better in the weeks ahead. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim? Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. Well, they do say all roads lead to Rome, and perhaps it's also true to add that all Roman roads lead to the Olimpico. This gargantuan amphitheatre rarely fails to deliver, certainly when it comes to providing sporting entertainment of the highest order. The action has already started. That's a little off target. Nedved. Oh, that was vital. So what can they make of this? That's a good ball out wide. And it's played forward. Koundé gets over and intercepts. Beckenbauer. Nedved. Nedved unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
Peter, I think there's a good chance that opposition strikers today will have their work cut out.
There's the hit! They've got to be quick to recover this. Thuram. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably fit.
Speculative strike. Comfortable claim for the keeper.
Well, it was an ambitious attempt, but it'll keep the defence on its toes at least.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Oh, delightful ball. Van Bouten. Guti.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
First quarter of an hour gone. Oh, and he's through the middle. Van Bouten kept his eye on it, and he's there. Guti. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And he's gone looking for safety. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Italy have got it back and they'll have another go. Now it's Cruyff. He has found the way through. David Villa.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Guti. And it's Maldini. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, it's just a little long. It is a corner. And we have our very first corner. Ronaldinho plays it short. Oh, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. De Jong is always looking to break lines.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Ruben Dias does really well to win the ball there. And reclaimed it in a trice.
Pretty robust defending.
And he thumps it clear. Oh, can he finish? And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
It's their second corner of the game. And it's been taken short. He's got the shot away! Cleared without complication. And it's Cruyff. Ronaldinho. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now. this is what good chemistry is all about.
Now it's Nedved. Maldini. Beckenbauer. Bruno Fernandes. Great ball if he can get there. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And he was quick to react. And they're quick to get it back. Van Dijk getting this one clear. Now it's Cruyff. Adams promptly onto that, and that is that. David Villa. Shot a goal! Goal!
Well, players of his stature just live for moments like that. Another really important contribution as we near half-time, and it can make such an impact on each mindset.
And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time, because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
And we're underway again.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And he's cut it out. And the pass is intercepted. It's a clearance, but not much of one.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
Now it's Guti. Great position here. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And it's Guti. And he can clear it away. Ah, he's given it away. They've won a corner. So, third corner of the game. Ronaldinho with the short one. So it's going to be another corner. So their fourth corner of the game.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 7, Villa. Numero 11, lasciano il campo per il numero 9, Owen. Il numero 22.
Bruno Fernandes goes short. He's had a shot! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Dembele just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è
what
di
are you thinking?
80.953
Italy are not doing enough to
spettatori.
get themselves back in the game. They're not as threatening as their opposition. It's got to change.
Pinches it off him.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Guti. Now the ball's gone astray.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Van Dijk clears it away.
Italy are definitely going about this the right way.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Now it's Ronaldinho, and now the breakaway. And it's Nedved. Oh, played right into his path. Shapes to shoot! And he hits the net! There seemed no way back, but they are level.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong...
There's the shot! Goal! And again they hit the front. Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Well, I think the keeper has every reason to rip into that defence for allowing him to get into such a good position.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 17.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact.
Attenzione, un cambio.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Italy looking to pass their way through. Now it's Bergkamp. Italy have their second corner now. Cleared away. And now they can spring out of defence. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Maldini. And here's Rui Costa. Looking tidy in possession here.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Rui Costa. And the finish! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Beckham to take it as usual. Cleared without hesitation. And that's a little loose. And here's Rui Costa. And he's heaved it away. Roberto Carlos. Osimhen, and the shot! Should have equalised.
Well, I think that look says it all, Peter. Brilliant save from the keeper. He read the situation superbly.
Corner number 4 coming up here.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 9, Owen. Numero 8, Fabio Cannavaro.
Bellingham with the clearance.
Calcio nel campo per il numero 18.
That's the throw.
Il numero 15.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
And it's Roberto Carlos.
Italy need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
And he's picked out the run. Now there's a fine ball. Nunez has alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Rui Costa.
Ci saranno 5 minuti di recupero.
5 minutes to add. Oh, Red, nice interception. Thuram. Adams. Bergkamp. Bergkamp. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Xavi Alonso. That's a nicely measured pass. Caught offside that time. That's that, the end. Italy were involved in a great game here, unpredictable in so many ways, but in the end they fell just short. Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest, a sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us, and we are glad to have you alongside us for it. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion. It adds to a massive sense of occasion. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. He's in a good position here. And here's Roberto Carlos. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Great ball, and he's in here. He's got space, and the finish! It's in!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
And that was as close to certain as can be.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Barcelona are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, the idea was right.
Great hit! It's there! And they're at it again, in double quick time!
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
Italy are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Hakimi. Now it's Torres. Hakimi gets a foot in here. Italy have scored 2 quick goals here and are well and truly in the driving seat. He rises! Harmlessly behind.
Italy were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
And he's made sure that's not getting through. He won't be happy with that one. Nicely aimed pass. Beckenbauer kept his eye on it, and he's there. That looks a cracking ball. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Well, he's hit it long, but astray. And it's Nedved. And there's Greengrass, and now the finish! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Italy with the corner, they're first. Well, that pass isn't the best. Roberto Carlos gets into some space. Hakimi, chance here to counter. And again, they run up against stubborn defending, and it's slung out wide. And here's Mbappe. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Van Balten did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Nedved.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And they're back on the ball again. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Mbappe. Mbappe proves just a little bit too strong. Now it's Roberto Carlos. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Fernando Torres. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Guti. Ruben Diaz makes the interception. Oh, good ball! Big chance! And yes, it's there! A goal at a really telling moment.
Oh, that was a cracking little exchange to set up the finish, and a lovely understanding between both players. I mean, that's clearly tailored on the training ground and delivered beautifully on match day.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Listen, goals change games. That has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
Oh, good-looking ball. Chance! Sticks it away! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Oh, listen, the writing was on the wall. It looked like this was going to happen, and it has.
And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Italy come out of a half that has been quite extraordinary on many counts. High scoring, truly exciting, but neither side able to hold a lead. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this. Terrific half, 4 goals split evenly, beautifully set up for the second period to follow.
Ricordiamo a tutti i tifosi che è possibile consumare alcolici solo nelle apposite aree. Grazie.
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Araujo attempts a clearance. What an impressive figure Oliver Kahn cuts.
Yeah, they call him the Titan, Peter, and the reasons are fairly obvious. As personalities go, we're talking big.
As close as you get to goalkeeping perfection. Roberto Baggio. Baggio couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Well, he's not the type that's short on self-belief, so that could rub off on his teammates now.
Haaland. Roberto Baggio. He's wide and looking to get onto this. Could be danger here. It's a sweet ball, that. Van Basten makes the interception. Thuram. Haaland. Roberto Baggio. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Baggio, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen. Yeah, the crowd have tried to spark some excitement, but to no avail. This needs something explosive.
Now it's Roberto Carlos. Van Basten. And it's Nedved. Chance to shoot. Can he finish? And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Italy with the corner. They're first. And that has been cleared. That's cause for mild irritation. And now a sudden chance to counter. And there's green grass ahead of him. He has found the way through. Corner then. And he can clear it away. Italy have the chance to go the other way. Oh, perfectly measured that. Oh, can he get onto this? Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, that's nice. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
And he's just misjudged that one. Corner number 2 then. He's got tall. And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Thuram is offering a wry smile there.
And he's gone looking for safety. Van Dijk getting this one clear. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. It's a quick one. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Messi has a goal!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Adams. That's Thuram. Messi. Can he get onto this? The ball has bounced loose now. Van Bouten cuts out the pass. De Jong is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. That's played into space. And the shot! And he's done it!
Look, there are always tactical adjustments for any coach to make at half-time, but when your star man gives you a critical lead just before the break, everyone will be paying extra attention. It really is the ideal tonic. Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
A 1-0 lead established.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Haaland. There's the whistle for half-time. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room, and while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0. Any strong opinions on the first half?
A lead that's fully justified for me. They've shown some excellent counter-attacking now, and it's paying dividends.
Italy happy to have the lead in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0. And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
Oh, and the shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Guys, स्क्रीन पे जो भी नया हो थोड़ा लाइक कर देना और अच्छा लगे तभी सब्सक्राइब कर देना.
Fourth corner of the game.
सपोर्ट मिल जाएगा.
Up he goes!
Oh!
He has done it!
ले.
A 2-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Maldini. And it's Baggio. Oh, super find. Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. Roberto Carlos providing an outlet on that flank. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Guti! Yes!
भाई थोड़ा लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब कर देना ब्रो. स्क्रीन पे जो भी देख रहे हो.
There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner. Unstoppable.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Oh, what a climb! Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
L'affluenza di
The
quest'oggi
defence
è di
just about came out on top, but they were
71,98
certainly
minuti.
tested. And he's running shapes to shoot! Well, now it's a race for the... Oh, what has happened here? Nedved?
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
And here's the chance to counter. De Jong. Roberto Baggio. And that's another good win of the ball. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
स्ट्रीम पे जो भी नया हो भाई थोड़ा लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब कर देना, अच्छा लगेगा ब्रो। तो मैं कोशिश कर रहा हूँ।
That's really well manoeuvred. De Jong. Roberto Baggio. Guti.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Roberto Carlos in acres of space out wide. Gilberto Silva. Now Roberto Baggio. De Jong. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, that looks a good ball through. And he's straight offside.
Sostituzione per l'Italia. Numero 13.
So time for change. And
गाइस
this
स्ट्रीम
one
पे
has
जो
been
भी
on the
नया
cards
हो
for a
थोड़ा
little
लाइक
while.
एंड सब्सक्राइब कर
Got
देना,
amongst the goals here, and
थोड़ा
now
support
he
मिल
takes
जाएगा
his
ब्रो।
leave.
Look, you can only give your all, and he's
मैं भी
delivered in
ट्राई
that
कर रहा हूँ।
regard. And I think
मैं
the
भी बहुत
manager
कुछ
has
सीख रहा
probably
हूँ।
just spotted now a little tiredness creeping in, and if that's the case, then he's doing the right thing.
Into the last quarter of an hour. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he welcomes it in. Can he put it away? He
Ah.
scored! The invitation was
Good
clear,
enough.
and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, I think the keeper has every reason to rip into that defence for allowing him to get into such a good position.
Sostituzione per l'Italia. Numero 8. Numero 14. Numero 20. Messi. Numero
So,
15.
time for changes on both sides, actually.
Il numero 7.
So, is this the start of a comeback?
Il numero 45. Il numero
Maldini
19.
calmly
Il numero
anticipates.
24. Xabi Alonso.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Osimhen. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Italy clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And it's played forward. Haaland. Beckham. And it's Beckham. And it's Roberto Carlos. It's a pretty loose pass. Mbappe looks to get on the end of this. Well, that's been cut out, well played. And here's Mbappe. Adams cuts it out. Rui Costa. And now the breakaway. That's a sharp pass. Muscular approach does pay off here. Beckenbauer.
Il quarto uomo indica 4 minuti di recupero.
Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Beckham goes steaming forward. Oh, perfectly measured that. Osimhen! He's got a goal! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Gol per l'Italia. Numero 45.
Italy blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. And he was quick to react. Rui Costa. Spread out to the left. So that looks a decent ball. Beckenbauer. And that is that. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did what they did when... Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. In he goes again, and it's a goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
And they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
So, a breakthrough already. Messi.
Oh, delightful ball. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Messi. It's run loose here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Van Bouten kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And it's Nedved. Bellingham. Can he put it away? It's in! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic. Benfica clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Benfica grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter. That has been cut short. Cruyff. Passing is crisp and sharp. Just eases him off the ball. Chance! And that would have been some goal.
Oh, after such a great run, I'm expecting him to go all the way, and instead, he just lost his way.
Can he finish? Goal! Benfica! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
Cruyff very cleverly provided the return ball there, and it made all the difference in the creation of that goal. I don't want to take anything away from the finish, but the pass was really key.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
To be expected, Peter. They've gone...
Shapes to shoot! Really well taken goal. Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. He has given that the lot. Bang!
Well, the technique generates the power in that situation, and once power is assured, any goalkeeper's up against it.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Portugal really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Oh, there's the shot! It's in! The perfect outcome to mark his 50th game.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Portugal get themselves back into contention.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
Cruyff. Closing in on goal. Nedved.
This is the time you need that pace.
Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Cruyff running with the ball. Benfica trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. Oh, no joy this time. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Benfica clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Oh, this looks sharp. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Oh, this is a decent hit! They've got to be quick to recover this. Beckenbauer. Can he finish? And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Cruyff actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Oh, important interception. And that was very necessary.
Foram indicados 2 minutos
And
de
that's a throw.
compensação.
Guti. Cruyff at his creative best. He's set up 2 goals. Haaland. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides. And the second half gets underway.
Portugal really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Vieira. No, that's been intercepted. Guti. Looking understandably energised after his goal. Now it's Roberto Carlos. And the shot! That is decidedly lacking.
Oh, it's a brilliant effort, you have to say that. He clearly wanted to do it in style.
Now it's Haaland.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
He can get that clear.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Very nicely done. Good spot, that. He's a sharp little ball here. Bellingham. Now, what about a counter-attack? Benfica are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least. because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Thuram. Well, we expected better, and so did he. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Thuram clears it away. And they're back on the ball again. Now it's Guti.
Portugal are definitely going about this the right way.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Bellingham. Benfica finding their passes. A lot shot at goal! Sticks it away! And with that goal comes comfort!
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
Substituição para Portugal. Número 13. Sai e vai entrar para o seu lugar com número 17.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. Benfica take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
Oh, well played, well sorted out.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as...
Up he goes! Firm header, just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
And it's Son Heung-min. Thuram calmly anticipates. Beckham. Rui Costa. That's an excellent interception. Nesta. Beckham. And here's Osimhen. Hits one! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Está a proceder-se a uma substituição.
Beckham, the regular corner taker. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Benfica have the chance to go the other way. He's got the shot away! And it's in! What a delicious finish. That is immaculate.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could near well reward them with an equaliser. Benfica surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by...
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And that's going to be a booking. Probably be looking to play it square from here. They're taking a moment to consider their options. And it's hoisted clear. Time is running out here.
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now.
Played into space out wide, and he's being shifted off it.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
What a throw in. That could spell trouble. Haaland. And the shot! He's got a goal! And surely now, the result's beyond doubt. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
And that means just one thing, match ball. It's a mighty effort! Firm header just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
Van Dalton. Van Dijk. Maldini spots it and intercepts. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Osimhen tries a shot! It's a goal! Deep into injury time!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Portugal give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, who's under pressure now? It's going to require some inspired defending to stop this lot.
Adams. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And that is as far as it goes. Portugal can look back at this result with regret. A front foot start, but they were ultimately made to pay for their inability to kill it off. Your reflections then, Jim?
Portugal just may have felt a little extra pressure.
गुड नाइट गाइस। आज के लिए बस इतना ही, फिर कल मिलते हैं। चलो, गुड नाइट। जो भी नया हो थोड़ा लाइक कर देना और स्ट्रीम को, मगर देखिए अगर अच्छा लगा तो थोड़ा सब्सक्राइब कर देना ब्रो, थोड़ा सपोर्ट मिलेगा। थैंक यू। गुड नाइट, गुड नाइट, गुड नाइट।